I am about 8 hours in. Last thing that I did was, it was like right after the whole reveal. Yeah, I'm a little bit after Lost Wing. I like just finished Lost Wing, and I think the next part after that. And I'm back in the hideaway now, and I'll exclude the things that have actually happened. You just the reveal passed out. Hey, it happens. I get it. It was very late when I was streaming yesterday. Making steak? Look at you, dude. Let me turn this on. Come on. Oh yeah, I gotta turn this off. Yeah. Why is it doing that? On PlayStation, on the PlayStation Network? Yeah, sure thing. There it goes. I love the Lightning series. It's okay. I don't really know how to add people on here really well. I'm gonna assume that it's... Nope, that's not that. Oh, wait, is it? There we go. You said it was Poopespade? Alright. Oh, look at that. What a sprite, dude. So what's the reveal? Oh, I mean, it was the reveal. We already knew what it is because we play, seeing the game, right? You knew who Ifrit was, or who was the thing, right? So it was revealed, in a way.
Dung had so many uses.
I don't want to say, because I know the Darkest Spade is not to that part yet. And he's very depressed now. Omega depressed. Make sure that everything is up and good and running. I think so. No. I'm just no big deal.
Look what the curl drag did. Going purse weighing you down.
What up, Karen? I think I already looked at all this, yeah.
Oh, don't. And what do you want?
I want to ask about Karen.
Taking an interest, are you?
Yeah. Wondering why such a calmly cultured lady would cast her lot with this rabble. Because she's got a special arrangement with the rabble rouser. That's why. I scratch Sid's back, and he scratches mine. Using the old trading connections to bring in whatever him and his little band need. And they pay what I ask.
And to sweeten the deal...
He's given me a home here, far from the prying eyes of the world of who'd wish me ill, and there's no shortage of them. Believe you me. Believe you me. What?
Suppose I'll see you around.
Believe you me. Believe you me. And we don't have any side quests to do in here. Okay. There's a time for the dipperoni. Yes. I've seen plenty of spoilers. Let's take the... Oh, okay, yeah. The reveal that Clive comes to the realization that... Oh, shit. It was me? And then he wanted Sid... He's like, you should just kill me. And he's like... I'm like, what? And When he was chained naked in the cellar. As a game so far worth it? Yeah. I've been absolutely enjoying the hell out of this. About 8-ish hours in total, I think. Yo, what up, dude?
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on. Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumors all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to.
Yep.
Go on ahead and meet up with Gab.
We're not gonna join you to beat their ass?
No buts about it.
Hunter and the Hunted.
This
How's it go, Torgal?
stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Gav on a wild goose chase.
Well, no, he did see things. I'm pretty sure. Like, there is, I mean, something or someone that gave it to me. And the Black Widow. Ugh! I completely missed. New enemies? Why are there more appearing? You just started playing? Nice.
Stay down.
Yeah. Hey, you stupid spiders. Eh?
What now?
Something's out there. Oh, hello. Nah, we got you, little minotaur. Hold down.
That'll help.
Oh, this guy's got some HP. A little bit, anyways. You do a little bit of a heal. Excuse? I definitely hit the dodge button. Oh, look at him doing it on his own. Am I just bad? Or is that a delay happening?
Garuda, lend me your strength.
I am just bad, clearly. Oh my lord. How would you have like one hit of stagger left? Bullshit. What is this camera angle? I need to turn the fan on. It's getting hot in here already. Get out of the way. We'll also have Torgal try to heal us. Finally dodged that. Jesus.
That'll help.
Yes. More heals, please. Bye-bye. Oh, I gotta warm up. How long? I streamed for about 6 hours yesterday. And then plus the, I mean, if you're going off game time, then we're 8 hours in because of the 2-hour demo. Man, I got rusty overnight.
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts.
Yeah. I mean, straight to a nest of XP, in my opinion. Alright. Oh, I like the game a lot. The game has been very good. The story has been amazing. The combat has been very fun, and it has evolved over time, too. Over here.
Can't be much further now.
More bastards. What? Yeah. Goodbye, little hornets. Wow. How about you get up to there, or grab them down, that also works. Oh, I thought I had the thing ready to go. I am getting wrecked by some goddamn spiders and bees!
I need to end this quickly. Stay down!
Well, it's kind of hacky. You're like on the edge.
Better already.
Use potion, please. Just gotta get excited to finish it. So nice. Yeah, I completely understand that. People should try to avoid spoilers. There's been a few people. It's like there's like two sides of the coin where it's like people who want to like really avoid spoilers, and people who are like, I don't got a PlayStation 5, so I'm watching. Like, I love the difference. It's great. Yo, thank you for the gift, dude. I appreciate that. Are you shitting me? I barely survived the last one. Another Minotaur? Yo, dude, thanks for subscribing as well. That's amazing. Going for the big bunk there. I dodged into him. Good job, buddy. Fucking amazing job. 10 out of 10 gameplay. I really did get rusty while going to sleep. This is why you never sleep. All right, sleeping is bad. I was killing it before I went to sleep. I'll pop in and give you a bit more likes. I appreciate all the likes and shares and bits that have, gifts that have come through today. Super awesome, you guys are rocking it. All right, there we go. The correct way to dodge. Correct direction. Recover. Yo, Torgal, get in here. Torgal, get back over here.
A little help.
That was a slight miscalculation there. Is it fun? Is there a performance mode? There is a performance mode. Wow.
My wounds, boy.
Insufficient, but oh, he gave me a high potion, so I immediately used it to recover my HP since I had ran out of room. Okay, at least they don't get wasted. Yes, you do get levels. There's an experience bar and everything. It's not the same. Yeah, it's not like Final Fantasy XV leveling system. So you can probably farm. I haven't attempted to go farm. But like, for example, there was one area that had a bunch of little Garudas, small Gerudo dudes. I forget what they're called. And I took out all of them, which led to a level up before a boss, which was great.
After him. Don't let him escape.
Oh shit, go help him.
Gav.
Bro.
Who goes there? This one's a deserter. Take his head. Out of my way.
Yeah, don't look at Thorgal, dude. He's like, ah, hell no.
You made your choice.
Oh yeah, this guy heals. No, wait, no, he's an astrologer. There's the, like, wayfarer type thing that heals. Goodbye, Captain.
That's enough.
Ooh, I love that one. Parried and hit him with that. 10 out of 10. A Dragoon? Get the fuck out of here, you and your Empires and your Dragoons. And an actual dragon? You actually have your mount? Oh. What the hell? Where all they come from? Oh, thank God. Sid is here.
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late. Get in trouble.
What?
The Imperials are on his tail. We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections? I'll take the dragon. Take the dragoon.
I mean, if you say so.
Die, you bastard!
Alright, grab his head. Grab his head.
Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here.
You say you're not sure how much help you're gonna be? What are you doing over there, Sid? You're doing fine. It's like at half HP. Yeah.
Alright. One down, one to go.
Double jump. Alright. Dip. Pull his head down. Second follow-up of that miss. He's gonna get the full brunt. Mirage dive? Oh, so it's trying to fool us. It's trying to deceive where he's gonna hit.
When could these bastards fly? But what goes up must come down.
Got him.
Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
What game? Final Fantasy XVI. Yo, thank you for the follow as well. Oh no, yeah, I totally get that. Is talking harder? I can get that, and I love him. He's the greatest. He's so nice, sweet.
Come on.
He's got a bad cut on his arm.
Shit!
Is he gonna be cool? Get him, Torgal. Oh, okay, good.
Give me your hand!
Oh, you can't. It's all fucked up.
Help me!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
Oh, no.
I've got you.
I thought he was gonna totally just space out and let him drop.
There.
So you just smacked it? What an
I doesn't
asshole.
have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
That's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
he can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes,
It's
there's a
good.
good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix.
Gav was like, huh? He's like,
But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know.
I mean, yeah.
I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death, that you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible, and kill yourself if he's not.
I mean, they're both solutions,
Don't
yeah?
thank me. Thank Gav.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well, yeah.
I like Gav. He can't handle flattery, but he definitely likes it.
No birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
So he has long hair. Ish. Yeah. Exactly
Back to
like
where it all
him.
began.
And he's blonde.
He must be stopped.
Margrace? I mean, could that be? No. I mean, it would be 13 years. So, like, I guess he would be appropriately Joshua's age? He could be. Yeah, it's got to be his brother, right? Like, it's got to be, yeah. Let me grab something real quick just over here. That would be what makes the most sense. don't know how well you guys can hear me over here. It has to be. That's the only thing that makes sense. It looks like him enough. It's been 13 years, so he would be like maybe his late teens. Cause I don't know how old he was in the thing, but he could have been 10. Like he could be 23 there. I don't know. Like you never know with Squeenix. You know, he could be 57 for all I know. Are we back to the hideaway? Yeah, if I beat Kefka, yeah, of course, clearly, yes.
Spitting great gouts of
Have you
fire
guys seen the
like a
One
big
Piece live-action
volcano.
trailer?
Ever seen a volcano?
Fucking Buggy was so scary,
Think I'm
dude.
having you on.
Clive! Your friend. She's awake.
Right.
Go to her, you fool.
Yeah, big dum-dum, get up there. Looking basically family.
Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So,
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Jill.
The Moogle, can I talk to him? Oh, I can.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh.
It's so hairy. Well, here I am, so drink it in, Kupo.
I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest. And that they never reveal themselves to humans.
He knows his stuff. But what he doesn't know is that the Nectar of the Bold is no ordinary
What do you
Moogle,
say?
Kupo.
Clive.
You understand Moogle tongue, Kupo?
So it would seem.
Finally, Kupo. I've been trying to talk to these people ever since the winds carried me here, but none of them understand a word I say. I've been banging on my goddamn, that's way
sounds-
too fast to read.
Painful.
But now you're here, probably say you can hear me. You can actually hear me, Kupo. I can't do a voice and read it at the same time if it's gonna go that fast.
It's its
Does
fault.
the Spoony Bard have different music?
Kenneth is
A hunter with his torch held high pursues his startled prey. But bitter winds put out his light before the break of day.
Oh yeah, I wanted to check something here. Sound levels. For this specifically.
A hunter with his
This could definitely be
torch held
louder.
high pursues his startled prey. But bitter winds put out
Yes,
his
much better.
light before the break of day.
Get this mouse off my screen.
We just don't have enough teams to follow.
No side quests available right now. That's fine.
let's get this fixed before someone.
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive! You're alive.
So are you. I still can't believe it.
Yeah, what has she been up to this whole
Are
time?
your wounds healed?
Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
Great question.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
Yeah, true. The mother did
I thought
allow
they
it to
meant have
happen.
their fun with me before the
Mom
end.
is the doo-doo.
But the end never came.
Hope she falls off the cliff.
My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield, or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
That's a great point. They're really dominating anything.
What happened to Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night...
I wish I could read lips well. What did he say?
He spoke to me. What did he say?
Ah, okay, here we go.
We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened, and so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill, All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes, then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
You mean there's not more motorboating? How rude.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
I should make ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
I thought I told you to make yourself scarce.
Wham.
Your friend needs to get dressed.
Wham. New crafting recipes. I gotta go speak to the Karen.
Looking at half a dozen.
But first,
maybe.
blacksmith. And check if side quest. There is side quests. What you got?
I'm busy here. So, what'll it be?
The Gaia blade's better than my current blade. And it can be upgraded. Yoink!
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Oh, that is way better than what I currently have.
Should last you a good while.
Yeah, I think this as well.
If I do say so myself.
Now, reinforcement. We do not have a Minotaur main to upgrade that. Unfortunate. We could upgrade this, though.
You can thank me later.
So we had these on. We go up to 5 versus the battle chains we just put on, which we don't have the Valley Matter.
That it?
Okay.
Fine.
What you get, botanist?
You! Newcomer! I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please.
He's
I
got
beg of
very
you,
arched eyebrows.
Will you go and check? I have to know.
Alright.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwig. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
Prioritized. And then there's one more. It looks like it's the tavern dude.
We're looking at half a dozen, maybe.
Or the kitchen head.
Ah, Clive.
Neath.
I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
Will they?
Doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions. I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
I mean,
I'd
money's
be happy
money.
to help.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway. You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
Cells? Who do we have in the cells? A man will do a lot for 5 you know, 5 XP is 5 XP. You know what they say.
Let's get
No,
this fixed.
it's over there.
Can really do with a proper piece of tree like that.
There you go.
Can I help you? Kenneth sent me.
Here's your hearty meal.
Ah, wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a Physica's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you.
Okay, half goatee man. So that was the bunks. Then we have the entrance to the cells over here then. Is there anyone actually in the cells though? Oh yeah, there's this guy.
Oi. Who did you bend over for to get the royal pardon? The old jailer there? Or was it Sid?
I mean, they only put me in there just because they weren't sure. Bucko?
Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did
Why
you?
did they spell jailer that way?
He thought you might be hungry.
The Gaylor?
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
All right.
Ooh, something smells good. For me, I hope.
No, it's mine. And I'm gonna eat it in front of you.
Courtesy of Kenneth.
Oh,
Just behind you?
thanks.
Okay.
These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running after the fat chocobo behind their backs.
They must keep you busy.
Ah, there's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the stables as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
I think that's everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
Excuse me, his name is Kenneth. Yo, yeah, I have zero complaints, other than I am sometimes trash. That was a Middle English. Oh, okay, that makes sense since they based it in medieval times.
Here, your reward, as promised.
The hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth.
Yeah, I wish I could turn the
and
motion
not a
blur
soul
off,
among
that's
us
true.
would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
A gill bug? That's like 200 gil. Strange. Let's go search the other... Well, we can go speak to Karen first.
What do you want?
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Every time motion blur happens, I'm like, what's wrong with my eyes? Something wrong with my eyes?
Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
I came here to conversate many times, okay? Don't you say that to me, alright? That's a bunch of bullshit. 11,000. Oof. I mean, we're fine here.
Off you go, then. And best of luck.
I should probably say thank you to Gav, too.
The sword's not so skinny anymore on this new one.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be. Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav.
Yeah, literally on the
I'm
on the
just
cusp
doing my
of the
job.
game coming out, I
No
beat
need
it
to make such a
the day
fuss.
before. I thought I had a whole extra day, but nope. It was
You
right on the money.
Take care, alright? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
Oh, I'm doing well. Yee, Jill. Yeah, I know the feeling. But is it back to here? Yeah, for the side quest. Oh, this soil area. Yeah, okay, where they were growing all the looks like grapes. Looks like a vineyard.
Someone's in trouble.
Oh yeah. I'm still alive. Nice. Oh, more.
That's enough.
I should see if I can upgrade my skills. Oh yeah, the reviews of this game have been very, very, very good, and I am liking it quite a lot. We needed that material.
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking
Get you at least 1K likes?
Dark,
Oh, thank you, dude. I
rich,
appreciate
fragrant.
that.
You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely.
He's like
but I
my
won't
homie.
argue. Thanks.
Soil then. There's
Yeah,
certainly nothing
yeah.
here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
I mean, I'd hope so. With all the stuff growing here. Come on. Grab the soil. Where's the last one? Wait, where's Jill? I mean, she didn't show up in that cutscene, but she's right there.
I better get her back to the hideaway.
Well, I mean, I guess cutscene is a side quest, so she's probably not going to show up in the side quest. Unless it specifically involves her, I suppose. How many hours are in? About now we're about 9 hours in.
There you are. And? All safe and sound?
I mean, she's right behind you, my dude.
Oh, yeah, she's standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil. Did you bring it?
Yes. Here.
How many hours is the game? I have no idea.
Glorious.
Probably over 60.
When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
That's...
That's all right. It's just how he is.
I need to find a shorter version of this, because this is like 30 seconds long, I swear.
What's going on here? Who did this to you? Who?
Main story?
Who could
I
have
mean,
done this?
yeah, okay, main story, that makes sense, but add in the side quests and everything like that, unless you never do side quests, you're probably looking at at least 60 hours, I'd imagine.
Must have been nothing.
And then if you're going all the way, probably over 100. No, it's cool. I just need to figure it out, because it doesn't show up on both, so it's like I need to figure out a solution for that.
Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least.
Bears makes me think criminals marks in Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D. Wish they would make a new Final Fantasy X. Well, I mean, supposedly 10.3 is something that they've talked about before,
Still,
but are they actively working on it? No idea.
And when we do, you'll have first pick.
Damn, that's a lot of Valley matter. Could be able to upgrade something with that now.
Can really do with a proper place to treat.
90 for a completionist run, and then you have New Game Plus, which is harder and switches out enemies everywhere. It's not just like more enemies with more HP and damage, it's like literally different enemies in different spots, which I thought was super cool. I think it was the battle chains. Yeah, it was the battle chains.
You can thank me later.
And?
Mm-hmm. 3 reads. Probably not far from where the marsh area was at. More Benedicta Booba? An extended motorboat scene?
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
For this breeze.
Yeah, it's apparently 2 fire icons still do exist And they actually, he took his hood off and it looked a lot like Joshua.
I couldn't. Branded, keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You'd get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now.
Hope is everywhere. All timelines.
Thanks to you.
I think it's undecided. Because it was clear she cared for him when they were younger, and then it's been 13 years since then, so... So I'm sure their feelings are quite mixed.
Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Okay.
Look at the fusions.
But then again, there was bed booba, clear sex, motorboating. Those are all involved in romance. But yeah, no main focus on it. Can we fry these up? I bet they'd be delicious.
Company.
Stay down.
Nice. Give me that level. I mean, clearly he's gonna have like a Brokeback Mountain scene with Sid. Clearly.
That's it.
So it is the reason the game. Oh, I forgot that that was explored in here and they banned it in their country.
They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Are you good, dude?
Stop and give me an hand. Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. Just when I thought my luck had changed.
Wow. Rude.
Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me.
Afterwards, the duchy crumbled, and there was chaos, and the Iron Blood came in and took her, and they said, you can either fight for us, or we will slaughter your countrywomen. So she decided to fight for them, and her powers came to her during that time.
The man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help.
Oh, fucking rude. Does he think he's dumb?
With my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. As very late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
All right.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks.
I don't remember exactly. I think they do try to sacrifice them.
On the way.
Y'all what ups? What up, dudes? Y'all want to be my friend? Oh man, I think your wheel fell off, dude. Yo, wait, what? Oh, this one's got a saddle on it. Your fucking card sucks, dude. Damn, just squished him out.
Finished.
Yep, it's gonna be like Sky High, where like Clive's hands are gonna be burning. Jill's hand will be covered in ice, but then they hold hands and it's no ice or fire. Yo, look at this guy. You got 3 eyes? Bro. No, it's your horn doing that, isn't it? Yeah. Your horn that looked like another eye. How does the gameplay? It's significantly better in like pretty much every way.
That's enough. Stay down.
It's way more interactive. There's a lot more stuff to click and move on to. You're not just warp striking over and over. Like, you can pick up different abilities, so your playstyle's a little bit different. Hello, Big Horn. Oh, my controller is low. I should have plugged it in last night. I have the charge cable right next to me, so it should be fine. He mad. There we go. Where is the charging cable? Is this it? All right. Oh, look what do we got here? Is the band substantially similar, or did they pretty much reworked everything? I mean, like, the only thing that you can kind of say is even remotely similar, other than it being action gameplay, is this, which is a small dash that he could do, and kind of like teleports to mobs. But that's about it. And then everything else from there. So like, I have like this, which is a lunge, which that's square X. And then there's that same move, but if I'm in the air, I do square X, I do a downward slash. If I do dash square, I hit it with a fire melee attack. Dash magic, then it's like you know, the magic with his fist more. And then there's a lot of other stuff like that, where there's like aerial recovery, and speaking of which, I probably should look at my abilities. Oh yeah, there's also, I can charge up my magic and do a magic burst. All kinds of little things. Now, how much we have? 1,000? Yes. You know, I think I'll upgrade this one. I really like that one. So there's lots of little button combos.
Martha's Rest.
And then there's like the special abilities, which is like from your icons, like this, and then I could my fire, and then wind icon energy that I've absorbed. So all kinds of little things like that. Bro. There we go. Oh, hello.
That's enough.
And there's finishers on top of that, which I love. And there's lots of different finishers. Footpad.
Throw your weapons down if you want to live.
guys got any treasures? You do! Oh, I'm loving it. Oh, there is a quest up there. Oh, that's the one that I have to deliver the package. That's right. I have more to download. Oh my god, damn. Yeah, it is a relatively large download.
That's one of our branded.
Do we take him in? Get the fuck out of here.
Good girl. You get some rest now.
Oh, you.
Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
Jill or Luna Freya? I like both of them, yeah. I don't think I would decide one over the other.
Right enough.
We get a lot more of
Sure
Jill
what
though,
some
so
bearer's doing bringing it to me though.
compared to Luna Freya.
Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizal greens?
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
You barely have to step out the front door these days before you're set upon by beasts or bandits.
That's so.
Much for the Holy Empire bringing us a new age of enlightened order. Place has gone to the dogs.
Maybe you should do something about it. Oh, there were guys down there I could have went after. Hell yeah.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
When he goes to Eastpool, leave him in the park.
Okay, no one's playing. I thought someone was playing an instrument, but now it's just the music.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rose area. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Follow me.
Changed up real quick. She's like, oh, okay, you wanted them.
Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's.
Old
Said he had high
friend,
hopes for a
huh?
bearer who joined
Odd
recently.
pause there.
I expect that's you.
Very odd
So,
pause.
Where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We
They have a history.
Questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A
Let's just jump
blooming
over that.
nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
Mm-hmm.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by
The
the Fallen
marshes?
Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you. And that he's wanted.
Last time we were in the marshes, there was a fucking Malbro in there. Anyone else would have... Yes, true, yeah.
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
It's good, honest work building the aqueduct.
Any side quest? Not that I see.
When he goes to Eastpool, leave him in the...
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon.
Keep that sword in its sheath.
was
You
that?
don't tell me what to do.
It came from
All
under
right.
the bridge. Come on.
I'll lop your head off.
There he is.
Hold on, we're coming!
Stay down! You're finished!
I can hear the song in my head now.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn round. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
Why, I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, hey?
Yep.
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
Oh, that was a really nice little touch. While running away, he made sounds in the water.
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but...
How do you know that?
I see.
Well,
Yeah,
I
right,
get
he was
back
looking
then.
real mad.
You go and let Martha know I'm all right. And she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, right?
I mean, they can clearly see someone working on it.
I hear the levies are due to go up.
Do you like that? Oh, there's plenty more of that.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
Yep,
We
rip
did.
the shreds.
He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the founder for that.
No. It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
I'll do that.
We'd be delighted.
Monies. Meteorite, yoink.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps?
Your finest mead.
It'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth about why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall.
I doubt they would be very good miners,
Crystals like sugar plums, even down here
or
in
there'd
the
be really
provinces.
dangerous work
Not
because they
anymore.
wouldn't be experienced.
Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the
The bloody
constables.
how did he? What? It was a carried for 9 months. Was a bloody bearer. Was it born with a tattoo on its face?
Left it at the garrison, I let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now.
Or was it the person who impregnated her was a bearer?
Mum, you weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be
Ah,
patient.
damn, this is fucked.
Right?
All right.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them.
They made people hate them so they can look out the bearer instead of look at what the Empire's doing to them.
Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glaidemond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Show me. Hmm.
It was good, honest work.
That guy sure loves talking about his aqueduct.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Come and have a look. Don't
Fresh
be
cuts,
shy.
fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts.
Oh, okay, it's an elevator. I thought we were allowed to rest, yet here she gives us another thing to go do.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
Oh.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
Does it have to? Maybe it has to do with for their capacity for magic. I'll have to look into the books, the Thousand Tombs, maybe, to understand that. But that's, it's not always the case. Well, I guess they would know he would have the gift, I guess. Because for Jill, she didn't know at all. And it just, you know, it awakened in her. I guess when all everything was going down afterwards. But she comes from a different nation, so I don't know if her nation was like a snow nation, you know. I gotta go get those. Bluebirds? Are they gonna attack me? I don't know, just that one. Oh yeah. It's so pretty though. Didn't drop anything? Oh, it did. Okay. That's what the demo was around. So yeah. I'm sure it'll eventually be explained, or I can find it possibly in the books. It's really weird because normally in games I'm like, oh man, dude, I gotta go through and read this to understand. But the Tome of Thousand Tome thing, it's kind of cool. I have all the categories and stuff that they have to look through stuff. Especially because there's levels attributed to it, and I'm a sucker for levels. And during cutscene, you have the active voice. Yeah, true. I haven't really looked at the active lore. There's another big boy over there. wonder if he'll ever... Okay, we do eventually fall back to the ground. I was curious. Yo, thank you for the gift, dude. I appreciate that, man. Here we go. Huge damage.
My wounds, boy.
Not bad.
Company.
Deleted. All the experience. Alright, I think we can go back the other way now. Yeah, I've been having a great time. Well, creepy crawlies over there. I see him.
What darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Let's go and see.
I'm pretty much trying to do every side quest that I see. As far as I'm aware, I've done them all. Some that I've come across. That was more.
Flawless, but at least we won.
That bluebird over there will want to fight. Wait, there's more? Oh, they actually joined in. Last time that these wild chocobos didn't join in this fight. Okay.
It's over.
So close to a level. Gonna have lots of chocobo meat, that's for sure.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
I don't want to die.
What's going on in here?
Please, Father. Something for the pain. I beg you. The light, it fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can, for the time they have left.
His hand is like frozen.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift.
Forced to use their
With
gift?
each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable.
Specifically the bearers, because maybe they make them use the magic.
Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again, and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Thank you, Father.
So they actually see shame to magic and use use them because this is what happens to them eventually. Unless they're blessed
I must offer you my own thanks
by Dominic.
for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now, their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
I wonder if that's what's happening to Sid too then?
Yes.
In some ways? Because like every time he uses his power, he's been coughing up blood. Let the doggo do it.
Fetch!
Aha! Hey, look at that. I knew there had to be something here. Very interesting. But then it's like not always the case with all, because like I'm like they put the tattoo on me, but I was blessed with a phoenix and am also Ifrit and can absorb other energies. But then the guy we fought Tiamat in the beginning, he also used magic. So that would have eventually happened to him. So it's a gift, but they also see it as a curse because if they use their gift, they'll eventually die. Or they overuse it. But their gift is so useful, they want to force it to their own
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there,
their own desires. Like this guy, right? Oh no, this kid doesn't have a mark on him, but he's using magic. Or maybe they can use magic without the crystals. And that's what causes it? Yeah, I'm gonna have to... I think when we talk to the guy the next time, they'll add a bunch of stuff in that has to do with bearers, I imagine, since we run into bearers so often.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs.
Yeah, I'm sure it's something they're waiting to explain. They want you to question things before you answer.
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending.
She takes them in and eases their
But it's not all doom
into
and
their
gloom.
life.
Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you?
Not much for resting.
Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
Okay.
And know that you will always be welcome here.
Fair at this point, yeah.
You were right, Sid.
Like how his mental state
really
currently
then.
is.
Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
That's a level. Has to be. Yeah. 21. What are you doing here?
Sid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to.
It looks similar, yeah.
Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct.
A very significant difference there is that he lit it using a crystal instead of doing it himself. Yeah. When he had used his finger before.
But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl, back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
I've been trying to get TikTok Live to stream this with my ripsaw, and I only get a black screen.
Look, lad,
Yeah, I'm using an Elgato external capture card, and then using a program to view that, and then full screening that program.
To save anyone else. But
And then
at the
capturing
very
that
least,
with
you can
OBS.
Save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill. I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We'd best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
Yeah. It took me a bit to get even mine set up, and it's supposed to be like very super simple, but then it's me, because I'm streaming it not only on TikTok but on Twitch, it's like I wasn't able to use the Elgato card twice in 2 different programs. That caused an issue. Then I tried to do a virtual cam, then I ran into a critical bug between the two, which would make my PC sometimes wig out, but that happened with 15, so that might not happen with this. But then yeah, I decided that maybe I can open the program where you can record it and then full screen that, and that's worked out. Yeah, thank you for the gift. And I think it's been the best solution so far.
I hear the levies are due to go up.
Don't
You're
you
the
worry
guy.
about them boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the base on the other side you want to be careful of.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
He got him. Look at him go. Wait, has he... I wonder if his base abilities have gone up. How did I look at that before? Huh? Oh yeah, his pedigree has gone up by twice. When we had him, it was at 1. Now it's at 3. So he's doing way more damage now than he was initially. Oh, is that a big boy over there? Yeah. That does look like a big boy. Oh yeah. An anti-tortoise. Anti-tortoise. Anti-mites.
Garuda, lend me your strength.
I tried to jump up in the air first. Failed. Oh, look at him spin. Oh, parry. Nice. Oh, attacking him from anywhere but the front of him.
Garuda, lend me.
I pretty much bounce off. Oh yeah, I could imagine. This is just a little boy. Just the baby.
You know what to do. Give them all you've got.
More bandonis. Yo, what up, dudes? Yo, thank you for the follow, dude. There is dudes everywhere on this road. Yo, what up, dude?
You there, over here. Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Curse my luck, I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash.
Excuse.
Wait, that's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfors, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait, thinking we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
Well, we'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. We'd made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
Alright.
I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
They're right there. What a lazy bum. Can't fight himself. Weak. Didn't grab anyone with that. Starving Alpha, huh?
How to find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
Oh. So different dude.
Wonder how long that bait'll last.
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack.
Yes.
Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me.
And it wasn't a single bearer. I have my dog and Jill with me. Okay. She has a weapon on her, and then I have my dog. He's equipped with weapons at all times.
Like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
Yeah, get out of here. Yo, what up, dude?
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
Ah, yes, it must.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Those areas
Lord
seemed a very
Murdoch.
different place back then.
Is that the commander? How far away are you from the demo only part? About 8 hours, I would say now.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's very good. Yeah, it is. It's very, very
It's good
good.
to see you too, Lady Hannah.
I mean, yeah, I just ran through all of 1 and 15.
If you have time, you simply must come back to
This
the
is
house.
good.
I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
You sure that he hasn't changed? Yeah, right? It's been 13 years.
We should be
He was
delighted.
still a teenager. Now he's a man. Yo, thank you for the gifts, dude.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
Yeah, they look
And now
great.
we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
The combat, I'm loving the combat. It's been the best action combat of any Final Fantasy game so far. It's not super complicated. You don't have to like combo crazy like in Devil May
Do
Cry.
you think you will stay here?
Pretty like
in
also
Eastpool?
relatively straightforward, but like
Rosalith still enjoys
you
the
can
Mother
you can
Crystal's
combo
blessing,
some stuff pretty
does he not?
nicely if you really
You
get a
could
hang
always
of the
move.
buttons, but
This house
more,
holds
yeah,
out
yeah,
memories
more
for
like
me.
it's in the same genre
So long
of,
as I
of
can live
gameplay
here
of
in
15,
peace,
but significantly
Here I shall
improved.
stay.
It's like, sort of, but
Not
except
that it
there's, I would consider
The
Resident
capital is closed to
Resident Evil.
civilians
It's re-
by order of the Duchess.
Or
should I
Final
say,
Fantasy VII
Her
remake.
Imperial Majesty. Annabella's
to be
marriage
like
to
mixed
the Emperor
action.
of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive.
Hmm.
Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
Yeah, except he did.
You haven't heard, then.
He got
Rodney
evaporated.
passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive. My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest.
Oh yeah, the story's been
We can talk
fantastic.
later.
You can really tell that they put their passion, their soul of their being into this game. Like even every like little side questing has like something attached to it.
I can't.
It tells you something about the world
Not
rather
after what
than
I
just
did.
being a fetch quest. Like tells you what's going
Lady
on.
Hannah said she would prepare a change
Yeah.
of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Yeah, big guilt. It's not like he was like it's not like it's really his fault.
Killing. 13 years.
A big ass star.
Without the faintest glimmer of hope.
I feel like that's gonna come up later. I was just some random
It was only Joshua that kept me going.
red star.
I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
They'll need therapy? Yeah. And they will. They will need lots.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me.
Okay.
The heavens
But
must
something else
have
is
a
gonna
plan
happen.
for us.
My dude. Are you dumb?
We should get.
Did you not pick that up, Clive?
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
Yeah, she leaned all the way in, bro. He's like, huh? Turns out Clive's a himbo. Damn it.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Well,
That's much better equipment.
Our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Wonder if people will recognize him better. And he has a little small sword, too.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
It's gonna be a pain in the ass to get used to like walking in that. You would imagine.
You've been most kind.
No,
He has not worn something like that in a long time. That's like leather. Although you're gonna need some chafing probably.
Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Oh wait, that's new gear? Oh yeah. Cool. And they made sure they're like, yeah, it's gonna be good, but it's not. Oh yeah, no, it is better than this. Cool. They made sure like this gear you're gonna get is gonna be better than what you got.
Road to the north. It should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Wait, side quest? No, no side quest. There's a shop.
Well met, friend.
Don't need any of that. Nor that. 40,000. Still. Yeah, we're good there.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes.
Mm-hmm.
The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers.
Yeah. Well, they don't know exactly what happened there, so I'd imagine if that guy in the hood is actually Joshua,
I was a child when
then
last
he
I
wouldn't
came to
have
Eastport.
been there
I
when they
didn't
looked.
recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosalia.
Yeah, the very
fell to
beginning of the
Empire.
stream, the guy took his hood
At
off,
least for the bearers.
and it looks a lot like
served
Joshua,
her
but I can't like blonde hair. I think he had green eyes.
When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital.
But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by
I mean, we could just send them to the Deadlands
bequeathed
hideout.
you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions.
Yeah, we don't like
Been
have
daydreaming for
like the
too
place is
long.
still occupied by the
Still,
Imperials.
I
Like,
would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father.
yeah, we can do that.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Easy.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
With the service will see us through.
Don't look like he's here today.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
All right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen
What up, dude? You seen the guy who hangs out over there?
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
Hell
We're
yeah.
looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest.
Damn. Really good.
Oh, listen to me. Telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. And I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either. Though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day. Almost
So she
as if he's
just
waiting for
his
something.
mom just started
We'll keep asking around.
ravaging the lands essentially after she took over. Can't say I'm
Good day,
surprised.
lady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool
so he's
chatting
losing
away
it.
to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose.
I think it's because
Can't imagine the
she's
life
not
he
doesn't have a
stopped to
brand
trade
mark on her.
tales with a bearer.
So like
Can you?
like him speaking would
No.
seem odd.
Anyway.
Which is
he'll
why
be
she has
around here
stepped forward a
somewhere.
lot.
Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Yeah, I bet he will, yeah.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with him.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, let's head for the
He has to keep up the illusion of being a lowly bearer to everyone else. If he starts talking for his lady, like, why am I talking to you? Like, aren't you supposed to be the bearer? And they'll be like, who are you? Type stuff.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
No, we've been looking for him. I mean, we talked to a lot of people about him.
Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him, and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood.
Yeah, true.
You keep searching here. We'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
This damn old man. It's having us go everywhere. Couldn't have just stayed in the village?
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
Oh. Ah, dude. This is the best scarecrow of all time. I love this VV reference. I was just wondering if there was going to be any VV references in this, and here we go. The scarecrow. He's even got the floppy part of it. Oh, nope. Not that way. What are some clamshells doing up here? With the Final Fantasy and Fallen Kingdoms lately?
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Sick them, Torgal. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy.
That's enough.
Bye-bye. New enemies.
It's over.
Damn. You didn't even turn around after all that?
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I
Mm-hmm.
waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
Yeah.
My friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
No, he's probably gonna die. I'm gonna like come back at the end and he's like, it's gonna be like a gravestone. Oh my god. I really hope that's not the case.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved.
I wonder what's causing the
keep
blight.
the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
Yeah, probably.
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
Bro, people just like, just go work for him.
Who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way
Mayor's
back?
like, fuck yeah, we don't gotta feed
I'd
him.
much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Yeah, true. You can go give him the Kneath, the head kitchen master. Hell yeah. Okay. There'll be a fanfic? I'm sure there will, yeah. I'm sure there will be some kind of fanfic. What in here? Oh, this and that. Chicken hot dog? Fried chicken hot dog? I saw ads for this. I mean, can't really go wrong with fried chicken and bread. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like this chicken thing. It's pretty good. Okay. They were like, they didn't give you your card back at the drive-thru? I'd be like, yo! You missing something? Because they're slow or what? It reminds me of like when we went to that one restaurant that was right next to the Buffalo Wild Wings. And there was a line out the door for the Buffalo Wild Wings. They had probably waiting there for like 45 minutes, I bet, to get something. But there's literally a restaurant right next to them that they could have just walked in and got a seat. And it was great. But no, they'd rather wait 45 minutes for Buffalo Wild Wings, I guess. You guys said he looked like us versus Jack. She didn't even say hi and almost cut my dip. Yeah, that's a pretty stark difference, that's for sure. And Ahriman, shoot it! Get that eyeball creature out of here! Someone joined with the name Ahriman. Now that is a Final Fantasy name right there. Yeah, it definitely does. Jack is way better. Taste-wise. Damn! When he said that the blight was creeping on his doorstep, I thought he was, like, exaggerating a little, but literally 3 trees out, those are the dead-ass trees going forward. Yeah, they're about to be taken over.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Really?
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left. What's this? Another relic of the Fallen.
So we can't access that. Okay, so we'll probably come back to that. Going. The water don't look too bad. At least. Well, like murky and horrible
I
looking.
can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful. There it is. Phoenix Gate.
Definitely broken.
Where it
Ruins.
all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
I learned that a Pokemon was banned from championships because it would scream slurs. What? Oh, it could. How?
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I don't
I
understand.
suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it.
Okay. Like a toy?
Let's have a look.
It should, yeah. When I tested it yesterday, it worked. And the program is still open.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Like, it would have just been, like, fully repaired and everyone would be living in here happily ever after. Like, that's not what's gonna happen. Yo, dude. Thank you for the gift, dude.
Put the lid on and set the tea bag on the top. If they want lemon, it's very nice. Don't think twice. Give them guess the juicy slice.
And then I turned it into a banana. Perfect timing. Absolutely perfect. Where did I go? There I go. I like couldn't figure out where I was because I was drinking my coffee. It is not disgusting at all. No. It's not my salty coffee that I made yesterday.
Clive.
Can't watch spoilers? No, I get it.
He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
I'm not speed running anything. Nah. Speed running requires special skills in which I don't have. Like extreme hyper mega focus. The autismo? I mean, you used to speedrun stuff, didn't you?
Nowhere to be seen.
Like, that was my thing. In my head. Like, I would
You actually passed this part? Oh, okay, okay.
Damn it!
How long did you go for last night? I think I jumped in when you were in the demo
place, anyway?
section still.
Some sort of shrine.
Oh, sorry. You've never been here
Well,
before.
that was okay. Yeah, yeah.
This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate.
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name.
How did he open it, huh? Huh? How is he not here, huh? Huh? How is he not here? Huh? He was here and now he's not?
Hey! What's going on here? Who did this to you? Who? Who could have done this? Must have been nothing.
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Well, maybe it just needs a fire dominant.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
I mean, yeah, I'm blessed with the Phoenix as well. Might be able to open it.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Yeah, damn, what's that? You ain't leaving. Yeah, right? There's no other direction. Oh, this looks nice under here.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
That means we might be able to go back to that one gate we saw and open it. Then again, that was inside the dead part still, wasn't it? Might not be able to open it because it's blighted and there's no aid there.
A fallen ruin.
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
This looks like we're gonna have the battle in here.
Have you ever seen anything like this? Jill?
What the hell? Dwemer technology. See what these Dwemer bots in here.
The usual.
Fallen bug. Interesting. Yeah, right? He was still pretty young, not that strong yet. These things, 100%, they remind me of Dwemer stuff. Damn, get away from me.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this?
Really good
This must be what the fallen ruins were like before.
mechanic made them. Joshua did the same thing. Oh, that's true. Yeah, he might have just been sick though. Maybe, you know. But that is a good comparison. That might actually come up. Wow, that was doo-doo. I didn't hit him, and then I did the thing and I was in the air, not hitting him until the last strike. They haven't shown that with every icon yet, though, which makes me wonder why it's only some icons that have done that so far. Yeah, I imagine Garuda used hers pretty heavily, and same with probably Titan, Bahamut, and Odin, I'd imagine, because they're very well known. Maybe they just haven't used it enough. Maybe that's why they only used it for a very small amount of time before going and resting. Yeah, and I feel like he was pushed a little too hard from a young age.
Looks like he can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Can you not?
Get him, boy! A little help!
I'm too high up in the air to hit him.
Not this time.
Too many buttons to push. Oh, Lord. God damn it. I was hoping I would be able to push him there. I was like, he's close. We can do it. No. Damn, put me all the way back here? Figured it'd do it just like right before the fight. It's not that far, but still. You know what I want? A dodge that goes further back.
My wounds, boy. A little help.
There we go.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Yeah, I do not think he would have survived this if he went down here. For gouge, huh? Yeah, he would have to be pushed to his absolute limit for sure. %15 gouge damage? I'll take it. Well, they didn't explode, so that's already a big positive. Yeah, bombs are always super common throughout most of the games.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Okay, that's a fair point. The Phoenix wouldn't have had to prove himself. They would have just been okay.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Another? Get on out of here. Snow?
I'll be fine now.
What are you complaining about, Snow? What if only the Phoenix dominant? I mean, I guess maybe that's not the case, right? Yeah, like maybe any dominant can enter, because he said dominants couldn't enter. He said it was supposed to be for the Phoenix. Then he said, like, oh, you know, dominant. I don't know, like maybe it's a fire thing. Maybe because like it's like some lies told by the church where they said there's only one of each element, but that's not the case. There.
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest.
That's true. It could also be they just went on high alert because the place knows that it's different. And they're like, what the fuck is he doing here? What was that I just picked up? Rook's Gambit. Okay. Boss time?
I don't like this.
Oh yeah. That's a big boy.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Drawing in energy.
Not for long it isn't. With me.
No atomic ray for you, please.
There. It's down.
This is our chance.
A little help.
This is spamming skills. Oh, you're one of those. There is direct combos behind the shit that I'm doing, but of course you can't hear my hands or see my hands. That is.
Get him, boy.
As someone who has recently ran through literally all 15 of the games outside of the MMOs, you're sorely wrong.
I'm sick of Torgal.
It's not turn-based, man. It was ruined. That's usually what the argument is. Even though the games haven't been turn-based since Final Fantasy 4 or 5 in ATB. And then 10 was turn-based, and that was it.
There's a good boy.
Yeah, because I think it's 4 through 9 or all ATB, not turn-based. You can use wait, which means that you can stop the time when you're inside items or magic, but the game's bar is still ticking outside of any of those two things. And then 10 was turn-based again, then 11's an MMO, 12 was not turn-based, 13 was not turn-based, and was back to ATB, same with 13.2, 13.3 was action, 14 is the MMO, 15 was action, 7 remake was mixed action. This is a significant improvement over 15 as well. But some people see, oh my god, action, it's gonna be horrible. It's like, play the demo. Come up with the opinion of yourself rather than looking at some gameplay, because it plays well.
It's done.
If you simply said, I don't really like action, so I don't like this game, that's fine.
What are these creatures?
Say that
And why do they keep attacking
they ruined
us?
it? You don't know Final Fantasy games anymore, because Final Fantasy games are all about story at this point.
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting
Especially under
their
Yoshi
home.
P's directorship.
Jill, look.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Now, I went through everything in that fight. Wicked Wheel? No, I'm gonna keep the Garuda increased gorge damage up. I like that a lot better. We live in a fictional universe from a show. Okay. Ew.
All right then.
Reminds me of the sea. Trying to jump off. What? Jump off its head. Okay.
this time.
He's very agile compared to the last. Grab his head. Oh, you bastard. Got him.
What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets.
Yeah, it definitely wasn't like the others. Where did we come down from? This is the active lore thing. Never actually pushed it down all the way.
Look out!
Yeah, these are a lot different compared to the Dwemer-like things we were fighting before. Yeah. Finisher.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
Are we charging up the middle thing?
Lights.
Well, that did something.
Yes, something. Would this have been where we entered in from? Yeah. Both ways of that are done. Then this now.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Guess we're all ready.
Let's use the potions. We're a little low here. I do miss how strong potions were in 15. So the regular potion was half your HP.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
Blight?
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000
No, it's
years?
just cracks.
More?
And that's supposed to be the Phoenix.
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
That's clearly the Phoenix-ish thing. Maybe Garuda. Maybe all the things mixed into one.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Hey, where are we at? Oh, right after the aftermath?
I'm back.
Bro, I would immediately start attacking myself.
Stop it! Please! Stop! I did this. I killed him. Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing.
But the hooded, there's
asked me to
also
keep him
another
safe.
hooded person, though.
I should have
Then.
protected him that day. It was my duty.
That other people can see.
Clive.
That has a completely different person in it. Because, like, that person got stabbed at one point and had the lady with him and then was outside
I failed
the
you.
castle as well.
Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Oh. Dominate or dominant?
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on. Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Get out of there. Okay. I didn't think I was gonna get out of that. Yeah, with the fighting your own icon, I can see that.
Flames!
Now it's the real inner demon.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
I was hoping I'd be able to reach him, but nope. Ooh.
Not this time.
Half transition thing. We saw both of them do it. Both Benedicta and Sid do this.
Not this time.
Ain't looking so great.
Not this time.
No! Oh no. We're like one hit away. Nope.
I'm sorry.
Yep, there it is. High potion time. We were out of high potions and potions.
I see. You'd have me learn by example. Not this time. Garuda, lend me your strength!
What?
Flames to me!
I imagine, yeah.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
Oh, we got some special bars now.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
dope. I like this a lot. Waiting for the PC port? Yep. Big ol' rip.
You are not afraid. I am.
Damn. Almost 500 experience? Yoink. Fire shot material. Okay. That's gonna probably be some dank sword.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine.
You're standing there for 15 minutes? Yeah.
No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
He's gonna be like chilling up there. Actually there, he just didn't see him. Sitting on Crystal. I mean, she knows, right? He told her he killed Joshua, the Lord Commander, that, and the other, inside the thing. All it was like an inner battle of acceptance for himself.
You're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
Yeah?
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without
Yeah,
you.
right? Like,
You
what
never
leads
were
do we
one to hide
have?
from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Yeah, it's like, oh, you've not changed. It's like, no, she changed. She was enslaved. That's probably killed thousands of people as Shiva. Like, like, she's in the same boat a little bit, Clive. Okay, just wasn't her brother. See, that's him right there. He's Joshua-like, isn't he?
The disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Yeah, he kind of looks like Joshua to me.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said... He said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? I'll find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out. No!
Yes, yes, my lord.
What even fits in that box? You like cremate her? Because like that's an awfully small box. Oh, dude, it can't just be her head. Like, what about the rest of her body? That'd be fucked up if Sid did that. Just sent her head. I mean, it's like kind of his girl. Or was his girl at one point as well.
Benedicta.
The meaning of life. Can now access new iconic abilities, as well as ignition, a fiery lunge that drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage. as unlocking the limit break gauge. Slots for Ifrit's abilities are shared with those of the Phoenix and can be confirmed via the ability tabs of the main menu. And turns you into the semi-prime. Okay.
So, what next?
We haven't looked at our abilities in a while. We got 1,000 points with this. So this is already what we have, but this would be upgrading it further. Attack while charging, inflicting multiple hits in midair for it can be used midair. Yeah, sure, take it. Summon a storm of fireballs that circle the Clive, damaging nearby enemies. Details? How exactly do you do that though? Or is that only while Ifrit that this happens? Upgrade increased file enhancing potency while nullifying 4 attacks. We're not really using that right now. We'll use this though. Upgrade that. And this.
We returned to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
I feel like the place is going to be under attack. That's my suspicion. Oh, Torgal's growling.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Yep. Oh, what I say. I wonder if we can open this. Come on. No. We'd probably have to clear the blight. Because there's just no Aether here to use it. Or it's either the Empire or just like some random monster that got pushed into their town. Their gates are still up. At least back here. I think I see fire. No, that's not what I was trying to do. You motherfuckers.
What happened?
They're just poking them? What are you looking for?
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me!
Oh, you think you'd be terrified once you started seeing them cast magic like this, or like have blessings. Like they would know what blessings are, I'd imagine. And be like, oh fuck, we're out of here. Like, there's a healer back there. Oh wait, no, it's not a healer, that's Jill. It just looked like one. Yo, what up, dude? I'm still absolutely loving it. Looks like a big guy over there.
Did you, Branded?
and you'll die one.
You then, Brendan, you're a slave. You were born a slave, and you'll die once. First of all, I wasn't born a slave. You're already wrong. Second of all, you ever seen a Brandon do this before? I don't think so.
It's over. Stay down. Well done, Torgo.
Ah, that's a healer. Full game. Oh, you think you're so cool blocking me? Nope.
That's enough.
Still alive after that? Jesus. Oh, there's a little chest right there. Can I get it right now? Hey, Legionnaire, get out of here. Alright, I'm trying to loot. Still in the beginning, we're about 12 hours in now, so like relatively, I suppose. And the story is very good though. Just grab the map of the sky. Easier to hit him with Deadly Embrace.
Stay down.
It's hitting me. Stay over there. Can I loot this now? No. What about now? It's like the inn. Oh, it's a big boy.
All must burn. The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command.
Now we're at most a fourth of the way through the main story. At most, I'd imagine.
Clive.
Wait, that'll help.
Oof. Divine Hammer. Let's try it out. Oh, and we heal while this is happening. Amazing. Is it open world or linear? It's like 12 where it's semi-open world. Where it's not like full open world, but you go into an area that has like, you know, hidden stuff, and you can kind of walk around, and there's a side quest within the area to do, and then the big world map where you fast travel around.
Where the apparent
Hmm. Is anyone alive? That's the real question. Doesn't look like it.
I'm sorry,
Damn.
Lady Anna. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
Damn. Where both of us were too late.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pole was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
She got problems, yeah.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it.
Like, his mom has some serious issues.
We want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
Yep, they all have it burned off.
When you're ready, then.
Yeah. There was a chest.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
I'll karate chop that dude. Oh, it's only gonna let me go. Damn. Won't let me grab that chest. I'm sure it wasn't anything crazy, but... And they probably respawn. Wait. There's a side quest here, too? Yo, what up, dude? It's only gonna let me go to the hideaway.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Spoony Bard, you got a new song?
Clive, was it?
Petals stand up to the sun. The rose fears not his shade.
What'd you end up watching?
The soak in tears of blood. Tonight his oath is made.
Now I gotta listen to them songs. Side quest? No side quest.
To our friends.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Wait. Blacksmith?
I see I'm busy here. So, what'll it be?
To do the Winnie the Pooh horror movie? Which... Wait, there's a Winnie the Pooh horror movie? That reminds me of something. Hold on, let me see if I can find my tweet about it. There was a Winnie the Pooh horror roguelike game. Let me see. If I could find it real quick. Here it is.
Not to go our way. Am I amiss? Am I okay? We know that change comes from within. You are that change beneath the skin. You play a virus, spread disease, explore expanding piece by piece. Find cells to grow, survive, transform. Adapt your host, perfect their form. More limbs and jaws, teeth and claws. Locate more hosts, infect because to propagate our only cause. This story is not what it was.
Winnie the Pooh roguelike horror game. Yeah, it looks pretty good. I think you can do Winnie content. Yeah. He can't be wearing a red shirt. If he's wearing a red shirt, you can get they can sue you, get DMCA and stuff like that.
Anything else?
New yet.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick
Yeah.
We can keep running.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
Eventually, yeah. Some of
I still don't know what to
older
make
stuff.
Of this gift.
Well,
Curse.
Not sure how quite that works.
Whatever it is,
if
I've
it's
been
like a
given.
continuous thing that keeps going.
But there is one thing I can say for certain.
Oh yeah, it's very good.
I am a dominant. Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see
Thank you for the
now
follow.
are scarcely worth living. Be they bearers.
Dude! Is that good enough? That's not enthusiasm.
Never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
Oh! Hand holding!
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
RimWorld? Nice. I have so many hours in RimWorld.
And we will.
like 1,000+ hours.
Well then.
I used to play so much of
With a
it.
sprinkle of fire and ice. This plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, you'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
I mean, they gotta do something about it.
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
It's only a temporary solution.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
But I'm just trade with them.
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles...
No, he
such as
definitely
these,
doesn't.
you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men.
Damn. Damn, he called them out.
Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
It's true, yeah. Yeah, he's basically like, oh, God told me to do it. Essentially.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
Yeah, he's like, what'd you say about me? I didn't say those things. Gregor was gonna come down and smite him.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals, we look to for their so-called blessing.
So it weakens the Aether in the area until the Blight is able to come in.
Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although, admittedly, this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Yeah, probably. They just didn't tell people, or they
Inconvenient to
suppressed
who,
the information.
exactly?
Control.
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose.
Yeah.
So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
Hard and Google wanted to drop a gift.
I
Damn.
suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
Hey, you know, sometimes it happens. All good, dude. And you guys just love stabbing stuff, huh?
But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
I mean, but we can only carry a few potions. Ah, now we got the new crafting recipes.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
Well?
Yeah, definitely.
What do you want?
And then there'll probably be a really mad god, and we'll have to fight him. Well, I guess. Oh, take Stormcry and the Fire Shard. Turns it into this.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
We're good there, and we are good there.
And
dang, I like it. Still keeps up with the aesthetic of our current outfit. There are some quests. There is one in the bunks. I'd imagine that the high potions are bigger, so you can't fit as many.
No. You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
What if I get to go get him?
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious?
The boy from Polar Express.
Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those
He
supplies.
just came from New Vegas.
So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't.
I wonder if I'll burn my mark off at one point.
The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
I heard Otto barking at his... earlier.
He's never listening.
The postmaster.
Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk.
I mean, yeah, if you need it to
alone.
pay for stuff.
Although Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then might I ask a favour of you? I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
Sure.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
All right, let's go speak to Karen, and then we'll be on our way.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Yeah, still nothing here. This is new. Reduces heat wave cooldown. I can buy 2 potions, yeah? What? Why are you touching my nipple?
I wanted to.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
No. Snow. Yeah. What are you meowing about? Snow. Uh-huh. What are you crying about? No. 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 Yeah, you. Alright. Lean back and everything for him. He don't jump up. I don't know why he thinks one day I'm just gonna get up and listen to him. No, I'll just give him what he wants. I mean, I do that when I'm not streaming, but...
I do that with Boo when he's Alright, let's go.
Yes, there's another quest here. Must get this as well. You!
I have to find him.
A sellsword.
Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
Damn right.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Then why are you talking to me?
Sounds serious. What happened?
Not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long.
Oh yeah, it's significantly. I didn't really care about Noctis at all, to be honest.
Inclination. I could do
really any of them. Overall. Yeah, I'll help you out, yeah.
We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him
pretty
caught
fucking
and handed
rude.
over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
I'll fight you right now.
We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard
I
myself.
hope this guy dies.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
We just like
better find this Norris before
bury
Ron takes
him.
matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Yeah, it sounds like a real piece of work, dude. Oh, there's another quest here?
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck, I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. But it's just a short climb down, I'll make it worth your while.
I can't promise
Might as well.
Oh, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
That's pretty
All right,
important information.
But only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Which game is 16 world connected to? Why is they're not always connected to any world? I haven't noticed any world that it's connected to so far.
The ladders, right over there.
Only like 2 games are connected to each other, like two other worlds, I think. Like 10 to 7, and then I think there's one other to another. So far, this has seemed entirely its own thing. Other than like references, you know, to like very iconic things, like Spoony Bard.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
Stay down!
Like 2 were connected? Maybe.
point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Yep, yoinked. Maybe this guy shouldn't have butterfingers, alright? Stop dropping your crystal down here. First of all, even if you did drop it, how did it end up all the way over there? Like, it would have fell on this? Maybe right there. Worst case. You could have easily went and got it, you lazy bum. 13 and 15 were going to be connected? Okay. I'm glad they didn't do that. I was thoroughly done with 13 by the time I was done. Like, I was glad it was over. I was so frustrated by the last boss.
Yours, I presume.
Val?
You found it! Oh, thank you!
Oh, I guess because he would keep it with fish, so I guess that's probably why it's foul.
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Okay. Done with this guy? There's not anything else now. I think it's just dipping from here. West destination nearby. So just this person? You see anyone?
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
Not that I don't see anything's happening on my end. It hasn't. Usually it lets me know when the connection is poor. So it could be on TikTok side then.
He can't have gone far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
Oh, well, he already lost his lamp.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went. Someone made short work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
Oh, I thought he wasn't wearing any clothes.
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close, I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes.
Yeah,
But it doesn't matter now.
That's fucked, yeah.
I will not become
if you guys
a slave.
are best friends, and just because he finds out you're branded,
another,
he despises you all of a sudden.
Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh, I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins.
To say like, oh, he escaped.
Without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
I'm assuming like he showed him something that would prove that he was a bearer. But it's like, bro, what is it? What does it matter? Oh no, they couldn't use magic on their own without a crystal. Oh, they're evil. It's like, bro, no, like, it blows my mind that they see them lower than them when that like is a very positive, I don't know, thing to be able to do. It does come with a horrible downside, using it too much clearly, but still, like they're able to like naturally pull the Aether out of the air, I assume.
Well, we fuck.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be.
All of a sudden he feels guilty.
And he
But
wished those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner.
he's trying to subvert the blame.
Without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
I kind of hope there's more quests with him later that turns him around.
True, Clive. Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
I was like, where'd the sound go? Just like vanished momentarily. Weird. I guess I never really paid attention to that before. Can I do the... Yeah, I can do the world map from here. No, I'm not trying to do that. So I don't have to go all the way to the edge. Damn, dude, how many bushes did he walk through?
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
I feel like it'd be really easy to notice
Lost supplies.
if, like, all of a sudden your bag is getting lighter.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far.
You seen the letter?
A little over.
It is a
to be
vineyard.
Picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards
dog?
Lost Wing. Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
There we go. I was like, give me my speed boost. So I can start zooming. Oh, another quest here? Alright.
It's looking to be
oh,
a
that's a
fine
new one.
harvest this year.
Bless you. Bless you.
Hi, Collier. Did Master Quentin summon you?
What? Who is
The shad's
this?
all
No,
salted
Master
and
Quentin didn't
smoked.
summon me, alright? We talked to him one time.
A whole day on the line and they've still not tried.
What do you got here, dog? Is that my letter? What are you reading? This dog's a genius.
Seems we have our culprit.
He rolled it out and started reading it.
Someone's waiting for this.
He said, how dare you interrupt my story? I was reading that. I wanted to get to the end.
Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
Yep. Yeah, okay. Bearers use magic without a crystal. Okay.
But what'll we do for supper?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing up?
Need something for me, Quentin?
If it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
You guys love to send people out in dangerous areas with, like, no weapons or armor. Like, seems like bearers should not be going outside. Anyone should not be going outside unless they are a soldier. Or with a soldier. That's what it seems like to me. Or some kind of fighter or a sellsword or whatever. Okay, we're going the right way. You go a little faster and a little speed boost? Or do we gotta wait till we're out of the town? Is that the bull? He has finally come out from the back of chair? Oh, okay. Yeah, he went back there like when I first started too. Man, you sure made it so far.
You all right?
He really has to poop.
Hang it, man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Will do. I've been in school most likely. Done in school. Well, this is the most recent one, so after this one, I'm all caught up. Well, I mean, there's other ones I could play if I wanted to, but I ain't gonna. Hail goblins! I missed them all. Hold down. As the finals of fantasies, I mean, it's great. I really like what they've done with this one. I enjoy the combat. The story is great. We're all having a great time with it. This is the combat in this one is very much like high action, kind of mixed with The Witcher, and I like that a lot. Not mean to use potions, but oh well. Oh yeah, I forgot. We got this too now. Yeah, I could see that too. Bone necklace. Inspect Randall's body. Where's his body at? Damn, he dead.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Feels bad. But yeah, I really like how the stuff works in this and the mechanics that have been introduced. Like, it feels very I don't know, it feels fucking badass. Like, I don't know how else to explain it, you know? You transform and do like hybrid transformation type things. And full transformations, kind of like Attack on Titan-y in some ways. Except, like, you're not eating people, but...
Sun's setting fast.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone.
Eating people's the best thing about RPGs? What kind of RPGs are you playing?
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
With Fallout, you could, oh yeah, you could get perks to eat people.
A while.
Cannibalism
I liked
perk.
the fact that he didn't shy away from
I don't think I ever
work,
really took it though.
And he liked what I paid.
Well, no, I did one
it helped
time
keep the hideaway
because
afloat?
I had the super mutant companion, and then he
I'll tell
liked
Sid
when
what
you did
happened
that.
here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn
think that was in
Randall's
4.
fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Okay. Alright, I think we are done there. There's no other side quests popping up on the map. We'll go turn in this courier stuff. In need of a game to play for 24 hours straight. What game is that? This or what game? Coloring Pixels?
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
She says coloring pixels. I say pretty much any MMO. You could probably easily do that. You can do that in Eco, which is like a world building, surviving from a meteor crashing on your planet. Must destroy the meteor before then. It's like a collaborative, server-based game. Because when I played that the first time, we did it with like a bunch of communities. So it was like me, Lost, Laugh, Tana, Wolven, Obs, and then a bunch of other viewers who joined. And multiple days I played 16 hours in a row. And I only got off because the supplies that I needed ran out because the person that made the supplies was not on anymore. The only reason I got off. If you find a really popular bussin' server, you're gonna be sucked in all 24 hours.
I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone.
Eco. ECO.
The letter?
All
Only
capitals.
a little worse for wear.
There you go.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those
Yeah, last I
supplies
played, I was a
one thing, but
carpenter
if
on the
Sid had
server,
found out about that letter.
and I was busy all the
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
You never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Okay. Tato. Oh no, let's go to the Thousand Tome guy and see if he has more information about bearers, so I can understand that more. And I'm sure I have a bunch of information to give him.
And how might this old soul use?
Yep, give him the information. Level myself up. Oh yeah, oh, 2 levels? Oh no, that went up.
For you today.
Only a little bit. The founder. That is a long one. This pact made at the dawn of the present okay, an international pact made at the dawn of the present era, in which matters as the treatment of bearers and the establishment of a realm-wide currency were laid out. It formed the bias that much of Valestian society as it stands today, including the branding of bearers and their status as non-persons. It's also put into place a universal calendar, making a symbolic fresh start for mankind, but one which put magic users at a crippling disadvantage. Friend. Or bearer. A person with the power to cast magics without a crystal. In Valistea, men and women who awaken as bearers are enslaved, branded with a mark on their cheek that leads to them to be called, or leads some to call them by the pejorative monkier, branded. Though their powers do not begin to approach those of the almighty dominants, they suffer too from the crystal's curse. Gradually, they suffer too from the crystal's curse. So dominants also suffer from the crystal's curse. Gradually turning into stone over a lifetime of channeling Aether for others. Person in which casts magics with the Calisea, the woman who awakened the bearers are enslaved. They are marked with them upon their cheek with tools, a cheaper alternative is scarce and precious shards. They are a system of slavery, has persisted for centuries, and has become so ingrained in Valistean life that few take pity. So they use them in order. Bummed you missed it. Do it again. I do have it uploaded on my YouTube. The demo when I played it. So they use bearers essentially as like cheaper crystals, because crystals are limited from what I understand. And so they make them a commodity because they're able to live for years and years and years and years. And you don't have to keep buying crystals. And I mean, eventually when they're worn out, they just throw them away and get new ones and the ones they throw away eventually die. Are you doing any side quests? Yeah, I've been done every side quest that's come up so far. The Crystal's Curse. The price the bearers and the dominants pay for channeling Aether through their bodies. The gradual petrification of their flesh does not come from those who use crystals to cast magics. Beginning with a stiffness and ache in the extremities, as the curse progresses, limbs are rendered immobile and the pain unbearable. At last the victim turns completely to stone, and their body crumbles into dust, and there is no known cure. So that's why, you know, at the very beginning of the game, when Joshua heals us with a little bit of the magic, he's like, you shouldn't be using it, like, you shouldn't. Like, and he was like, oh, well, you're my shield. It was like, you know, don't use it. So anybody who doesn't use a crystal to cast magic gets hit with the Crystal Curse. Okay. And I'm assuming that Stade has used it a lot at this point. While bearers and dominants can cast spells at will, others require crystals to do it. Magic is part of everyday life for the Valistade people, making it all but an unlivable when they are deprived of its gift. I don't see why they just don't fight back at this point. But I guess, like, they're just kept so weak that they're not able to. Okay.
You wish to study the tomes?
A good and a bad ending to the game. Interesting.
Do you need any help, Miss Molly?
So you're really going through with it? Sis been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines,
Okay.
and at home.
I feel like when we leave and go do
wind
this,
behind them,
the hideout is going to be
handful of
attacked.
like-minded ne'er-do-wells
Because that
could
dude
melt
was supposedly
into the back
following
alleys of
us.
Oriflamme. No trouble. Is making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone traveling in or out of Oriflamme has to
Sounds
go
like
through
you could be doing
Northrop.
that. I don't think I've had much
Lucky
choice
for you.
choices
I
to
might just
do
know
stuff
of a
yet, but
way.
I've been doing every side quest, so if that changes something, then that
Well,
will
no, not that.
affect it.
That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Suspicious. Oh, okay. Alliant reports unlocked. I was like, why are they going over to this guy? These reports compiled by can contain information on quests currently available across Valistea. Oh, okay.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Well, maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go.
Yes,
anyway,
indeed I
if
do.
you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say a little...
Okay.
Quick look.
Not only find new quests, but also travel immediately to the Obelisk West. Okay. Welcoming committee. So it'll show new quests and maybe otherwise we can't see, and it'll also immediately take me there.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
50 new guns go up to 100. Okay, okay.
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up.
Ugh.
So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
Try?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Exhausted bearer. As long as they're not forced to use their gifts, they should live as long as any other
Is there
person.
anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
What about this other one over here? Before I go grab that from the
Did the
tavern.
grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Master Quentin will never forgive.
Oh, what will he not forgive you for? What'd you do?
I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue.
A rogue?
If you're a
You
friend
see
of
this
Master
giant
Quentin,
sword on my
then
back?
perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard,
I don't think a
Lostwing's
rogue
pride
is going to
and
be
joy,
using this.
has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean, for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've... I tried chasing if
Okay.
I don't... You look like you can... Please.
Yeah,
All
we'll
right.
do it.
I'll see to it.
Oh.
Can you get... No, get up. Alright, first things first, tavern. It's pretty much on the way back.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon. Can I have another?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
I'll give you money?
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
What?
My apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade?
Yeah.
Well, in that case, you may have
Calm
whatever you
down.
require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quentin commands, as do we all. And Master Quentin commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting.
Bread and wine.
Bread and wine.
I mean...
Hopefully this will be enough.
Bread, I get. Wine? I guess it'll have them relax.
Don't tell me. Turn it.
I don't feel like it's going to be very hydrating, though. It's going to deal with the alcohol.
Here. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly? Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a
Yeah, because they usually are used to scraps, so even a full piece of bread.
and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now.
They get like a full loaf of bread
Next time
and
you're
wine.
hungry,
It's massive
you need
for
only
them.
ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
I was gonna say, I don't think they're gonna give me any money. Like, they're bearers, they probably don't got any. You can run a little faster than that. Come on. I wonder what determines, like, when we start running really fast there. Like, does it just have to be completely out of any city?
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
21? Yeah, there's no problem.
Garuda, lend me your strength! Flames to me!
I didn't hit any of them. That was a lot more than I thought, too. I thought I was close enough. I was definitely not.
That's it.
Looks like that was the last of them. I better let Quentin's man know.
It scared me. Whatever you did. You like dragged something across the ground, the floor or something? Yeah. I was like, what the fuck is that sound? Excuse? Nah, man. Yeah, the second I went into the town, sprinting stopped. So yeah, it's gotta be outside of any town.
Don't tell me. Turnips for something.
They're complaining about turnips.
How did the grocer know?
Like you could... Look at them, already ungrateful. Went from scraps, and they're getting full meals, but it's just basic. Ain't good enough.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm.
So does that mean
We use
anyone
that
who is
money to keep our
blessed by
comrades fed
any
and
of the
imperial
icons
wolves
also
from
will
our
end up
door?
having that same
The
issue
vineyards were
because they're
Master
casting
Quinton's idea.
magic
He
through
wanted to give
themselves?
bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Alright. Another quest here. And their side quests are popping up everywhere now. And it's just like a little bit every so often through progressing the story. And it's like this last one has just been like slamming me with them.
The tavern. It's done for.
Oh yeah? What happened?
I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed. But, oh, please help them.
Alright, let's go.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
I'll be fine. It's just some stinking bandits.
Ha! Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it?
Bro, you guys are wearing literal cloth as armor.
Get him, lads. I want that blade. Stay down.
Yeah, if I was these guys, I would have started running already. A little overkill going on icon mode on them, but hey, you know, gotta show them what's up.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see.
Well, we got 2 less people to worry
You
about.
do this area a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
Alright. All side quests done? Because I hate progressing without doing all the side quests.
There he is, the man of the...
Yeah, where were you when they needed your help, huh? I'm the man of the hour, but you were the man of the missing hour. Like, it's supposed to be your job. And you were just chilling outside, just letting the place get robbed.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the 3 of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed.
True.
And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
And he doesn't. This is true.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Nah.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Yeah, we had it for 13 years and
He's
used
still
it
got
twice.
the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own.
You know, you're probably right. Probably could do that.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
I feel like Gav's always getting left behind, go to do something else.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Stealing off the vineyard to see the lad? She was selling crops to go do her own thing? When am I gonna get Chocobo? Alright.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
It's gotta be soon. I know one exists. I've seen it in the trailers. Alright, we saw that Chocobo in the beginning, and we haven't got our own again yet. Actually does a decent amount of damage for being a much shorter thing. No, I'm gonna have to go around. Or, come here. Yeah, get out of here.
No mistakes.
Are these little tiny dragons? They are. Too far away. Almost about to hit a level.
There. Northreach.
Shiny over there. Is this the same castle we're in before? Is it? No, it has to be a different one. What are the other two doing?
You know what to do, boy.
Where's she even at? Maybe we separated already and it just missed that it told us that? Wait, did I grab the shiny? Yes.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
Did you say it was in these
Give me
pies
one of
again?
those hells.
Hmm.
The biggest.
Well, like a plum for the apple of your eye.
With reds, whites, ales, meads, ciders, berries.
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
You.
And what can I do for you?
What do you got? Nope. Already got all of that. Oh, 50,000. Good lord. Lionheart tonic. It's purple. Gradually fills the limit break gauge for 30 seconds. I mean, I feel like it already fills pretty fast. To be able to have another thing on top of it?
Come back again.
Hmm.
Big on.
Let me in.
The gate's for citizens, not serfs.
Excuse
The
me?
right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne. Keep your hands to yourself. No one will buy anything that's been soured by a branded's touch.
Wow. Wow. Rude. Not even a branded.
Can't decide. I'll just have to take them all.
You?
Welcome, good... Back off, Branded. Can't you see I'm with a customer?
Yeah. If I had access to magic, I would not be nice as a branded. I'd be like, what?
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me?
Oh?
Clive?
Eh?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but... why would you...
Help you? Because that's what we do.
It's because I'm a strapping lad.
Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested.
Unmolested?
Unless...
Why would they molest me?
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But...
Oh.
I shall expect
Way better than
a favor
15.
in return.
Wait, what?
Way, way better than 15.
You say these are all from Dublin?
Are you gonna buy something or not?
So let's go.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But... it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today,
Yeah?
it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Get out of my sight, filth.
Wow.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement. As do you.
That kind of dame. Okay,
now,
okay.
If you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Like quest here? No.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw
I don't know about that.
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
A stone house with a sign. Ah, yes. Major amazing. Yeah.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates.
Makes it seem like it was some kind of theater or something.
I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
Yeah, definitely not him.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes.
Never.
Otto asked me to help
Never.
them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation.
Got yoinked.
And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people.
Yeah, pretty much.
No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
And then every quest we get, like,
I
I can go
trust you
find
do
this
your
person for us. They got missing. Like half the
take
time they're
this.
dead.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
These people love seals. I think I have like now 3 different seals that are supposed to be like, oh, I'm cool with this person, don't bother me. I'm cool with that person, don't bother me in this area. I'm cool with that person, don't bother me in this area. I'm like a fucking Boy Scout with all the badges that I have. Like, seriously, I'm gonna run out of room. Like, he has got to be putting them somewhere, so like, soon it's gonna be my whole damn cloak is gonna be these people's seals that they give me in every zone.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother.
Oh, okay.
As do we all.
I was gonna be like, it's a comb.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did.
And then took advantage
shared a
of her.
room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
Oh, now there's quests in here.
So you're the new escort the girls have been
3
talking
different
about.
quests.
And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
No?
You do?
Who is it then?
Lad from the garrison.
The
Annoying little
bastard.
shit. Spent every
Them
gig he
garrison
earned on
lads are
Tatienne
worthless.
And picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her
See, look at
around
him,
like a
starting
lost
fights with
puppy.
everyone.
Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
I mean,
Don't let him get away with this.
where else would he got it? He like
Find
fell.
him,
He tripped,
and you'll
accidentally
find
cut his
her.
eye. He just tells everyone he got it from battle.
A man from the garrison.
It actually was a poop incident.
Seems a trip to the barracks.
He had
is
a
in
poop
order.
knife, and he slipped, and you know, then he fell and he gave himself a cut on the eye. The trail of crap. See, no, what we do, we put a bunch of combs on the ground because she like loves combs, right? So that's got to be
Well
the
then.
solution.
I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me
We just
by.
start shaking like a bag of combs. They'll totally just come on out.
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the sword?
Hello?
I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the days?
Nah,
Might I trouble you for some
no.
assistance?
I just wear it
reward,
because
of
it's
course.
fashionable.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough
Yeah.
to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but
The governor was
guards
dead.
have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and
Thought he was dead
goings
by
of
then.
late. I was hoping
Okay.
someone might be kind enough to go in my
Hmm.
stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Perhaps for money. Yes, money.
Why
Snow.
not?
Don't have snow?
The task is simple enough.
Want to jump?
Pass through the gate and deliver packages to
Do you
a
want
few
to
of
jump
my
up here or
most
no?
valued clients.
No.
There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary,
You
and
keep
a
complaining,
distiller.
Snow, but you're not jumping
You
up
need only
here.
mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Hey.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Yeah, jump up.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Okay. Fresh from the Mazur. Oh, yeah. Deliver a package to the tinker to... I kind of want to look in the bag, though. Like, you tell me not to look in it. Now I kind of want to look at it. Is it like a key item I can look at? Every jostle and just an unexpected is accompanied by an eerie, melodic tinking that is likely best ignored. Is there bombs in here? Is he delivering bombs?
The markets are a veritable midden, teeming
Like,
with
that's what that, like, tinking sounds like. It's gotta be a bomb, right?
Their
Like,
incessant chittering.
do I really want to be delivering bombs to people?
Sergeant's got it in for
Where
us.
you
Tim.
going, Snow?
As if either of us needs to brush up
Rude.
on our swordcraft.
He wouldn't.
Yeah?
Where's your commanding officer branded?
I can't man
Don't you
myself,
know the
beach.
training grounds are for real soldiers.
I bet I'd be
Hey, you
yes.
lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your
Oh, yeah?
The inventory always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
Don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say those ways
Oh
of
yeah,
finding out.
I'll show you. This is my kind of quest.
Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather
Sure.
not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being...
This guy's got a crooked mouth. He's like, all right, let's go, dude. You asked for it.
Fine.
B-rated voice acting? Bro, why you come in here and you're just like trying to find literally everything to complain about the game? That was like A plus voice acting for a random side quest. Let's go, dude. Yeah.
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress...
Oh my god, I can't wait to get this guy.
Leon who gave you the
But what's up? Yeah, this dude fucking dead.
Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
He can't even do anything. This is funny. I'm just gonna fuck with him the whole time. You like this? Dude? You're such a great garrison soldier. What happened? Yeah, what happened to all that shit talk? You wanna see something crazy, dude? Wind magic. See this, dude?
So you know one end of a blade.
Yeah, I know one end of the blade from another, my dude. Do you? Because you haven't hit me once.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? So it's a real challenge he wants, is it?
Oh.
Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
Oh, look at the two-handed man, huh?
How the bearer win the dame's favour anyway?
Ah.
Knowing when to hold my tongue for a step.
Bonk. Oops.
You got potential. I'll give you that.
Potential? Oh yeah, very potential. What you doing over there, dude? What are you doing? You guys look like you're having a problem, Robin Garrison Soldier.
I'll be
I'll be damned. I'll be damned. I'll be damned. You should go back into the fucking training ground, my dude. You got a ways to go.
Can I go now?
Gregor's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
You're right, I didn't.
Man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Still branded. He's cheating. He uses magic.
The old side had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
You literally did not even touch me. So, I mean, if you had hit me, okay. You literally didn't touch me. In fact, I even pulled you closer to me many times, and you just Stood around. I just stood around and did a whole bunch of nothing. It was quite embarrassing, actually.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
Oh, damn it.
To the Vale, then, was it?
This is why they need railing on stairs. We might as well talk to this guy
Tumble
first.
on another man's coin.
Hey,
I'm looking
you're
for
the
a
creepy
man with
one,
a
right?
scar over his eye.
Oh,
Looking
okay.
for a man? Does this look like a brothel branded? Fuck off.
You say this fucking emblem?
The dame's brooch.
Yeah, that's what I
worked for
thought.
him in the Vale
That's
stores,
what
and
I
it'll be
thought.
vital to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick.
Now, what a great name.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you.
Mm-hmm.
Moore is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Who you?
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About
Sure.
what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors.
What kind of
As
endeavors?
unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
I see. Yes, it is
All
barbaric.
right. But what do you want from me?
Exactly.
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve.
Yeah, it was really
Not
stupid
for
of
the
you
want
guys.
of coin, simple fare cost
I think
little
you'd have
more than
them
a
well
pittance,
fed, so they can
but to revel in the
progress
suffering of
society even
others.
faster.
A simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom.
Freedom?
A freedom I could sorely use.
Oh, like stuff that you can't do because you'll get caught and the nobles won't like that? I was gonna say freedom, my dude. Branded are slaves. What freedom? The freedom. You even have freedom to use the magic the way they want to.
Fine.
But he means like doing sneaky shit, probably. Stuff that would get him,
An
you know,
extra meal
removed.
may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference.
So he wants me to go give food to people?
Deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks.
He's alright, I guess.
Overworked and underfed. Not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless.
Yeah, it's like if they were rested and
this
fed,
act of mercy as
they
an
would probably
undermining
have
of the Empire's
stronger
authority.
magics because they'd be able
Be
to
discreet
focus
for
better,
both our sakes, and for the sake
build
of
things
those we
faster,
feed.
get their work done
And when you're
quicker.
finished, a word in the ear of one of the dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I am expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Oh, several minutes. Everyone's like, that guy's speaking with a guy with a tattoo on his face. How dare he?
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Oh my god, we have so many side quests on the map now in this city.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Damn it, I wanted to go do the side quest, but I walked into her, and I didn't think it would start it. Sure, I could still do them, no problem.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan
Probably
on
running.
traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Alright.
That's the day done then. Drinks and the veil.
That's the closest.
How about the veil?
Oh, right there. I just completely passed it. Look, mistreated bearer. Here's either food, I think. Yes. Wait, I think yes, food. We can't get them mixed up. Some people were supposed to give some food, and I think some other people were giving them bombs, so we can't be getting those ones mixed up.
You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you, if you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
What a bunch of assholes. Ah, so they're out here. Okay. Then I'm supposed to give all these ticking packages to.
Spices from the faraway.
Fish! All from the sea of grace.
I warn you now. I don't sell to your kind. Whether you have the
Look,
coin or not.
Money is money.
Where's
You're
your master
stupid.
anyway?
You're a terrible
Etienne
merchant.
sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All
Yeah, what the
right.
hell? Like,
Quickly
money,
now,
coin is
before
coin.
the guards notice.
Yeah.
That is no burden off my back. And this.
Okay, maybe
is
it's
for
not a
Etienne.
bomb then. Something else.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from.
Okay, so
For a
it is
price.
not a bomb. Not what I expected.
Of course.
I was kind of hoping it was, because that would be really funny. All these terrible people, we walk away, and then poof, no more terrible people.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have
Bro, you
business
can't
with
even open your eyes.
A package. Fresh from the master's table.
Like, why is he squinting at me so hard?
Where is
He
the
looked like a
merchant,
snake.
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
Yeah, here, take this, you classist.
This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false,
I can always take it back.
you will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Yeah, you're just mad I called you out on your shit, bro.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now.
Well, all you do is sell beads.
I have a delivery from Etienne.
Why are you acting so pretentious?
Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so?
Tinkerer, you make necklaces.
Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here.
Meant nothing by it. Yeah. All you guys are all just actually really cool. Y'all just aren't a bunch of classists, of course.
Yeah. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes.
Yeah, well, what did I give them? That's what I want to know.
How can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
That's the day done then.
Down there? No, he was like over here. That's where he was. Down there must be one of the bearers that I give food to.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Yep. You know, cigars, essence of rose, wine. Here you go.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals?
Mm,
No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And
Kind
if
of
you
like
don't
bombs,
know
you
what this
think
day's
about it.
work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments.
That's why bearers are so
Do you
valuable.
think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And a reward for a job well...
Hey, give me my money.
I thank you.
In my experience, yes. Almost at 30,000. We're on the up. We just have the food to give? Yeah, I think so. Quest destination. Another.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
Clearly.
You look like you need a rest.
Yep, some food.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I daren't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
Man, it's so messed up how they treat him.
That's something at least.
Like, come on. Can't give us some goddamn food. You want him just to kneel over.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
I mean, it's magic. It just goes at a certain speed, I'm sure, dude.
Yeah. It looks like you need it.
There you go.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
Damn. Rough.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
Damn. This guy's clearly treated the worst. I mean, they're
Drover has
soldiers.
more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
You. He gave them food.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business.
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then.
Yeah.
Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
Fair.
In fact, not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Yeah.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Alright. 30,000. I can almost afford one of those music sheets. I would not buy them right now, but we could almost afford one. I think that's a mark that I set myself. Yeah, get rid of that.
Tell me you've grown tired of it.
Think I might see you tonight?
Only a cool 40,000 for a new jukebox music sheet. Yeah, you know, small amount of money. I'll get out of here.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Probably a lot. Ain't a small amount, that's for sure. Easy. Spare the chocobos. They dropping the hides. I need them. BBQ, exactly. You seen them legs? That's a big leg to eat. Those over there. Oh, there's more of them. More worgans. Wolfhounds. Yes, get closer. Oh! I sliced his butthole. Like straight up. Who knew Clive was such a savage? Two side quests. First, we'll go to the story spot, though.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here. What do you want?
I'm gonna look at your stuff and not buy anything just to piss you off.
Nothing.
Yeah. And you shouldn't have been a rude asshole. I would have bought something, probably. Yeah, like I like the combat a lot.
Bertrand. The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something.
Name, you mad, bro?
What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
It didn't go off. Oh, I thought you were trying to hit banana.
Stopped to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
All right, buddy.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master?
I'll slap the shit out of you, old man. Calm down.
Northreach.
What up, dude?
At the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant.
Don't you see my Boy Scout badges?
What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal.
So he's just a dum-dum, is what you're
and
saying.
For all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful.
Damn, these dudes are all
Most
mega simps over the dame. Well, anything for the dame. Super mega simps over her. Without a doubt. Ugh. Does anywhere it say or how much time we put into the game? In the actual game? I'm surprised that they don't have that. In PlayStation you can? Okay, but I'm surprised it's not in the actual game. I guess that maybe that's something they might add later. It's on most of the PC versions, if I remember correctly. You've been out to 2 p.m. Cali time? Yep, exactly. And I will be getting off right now. That is going to be it for me today. So thank you everybody for coming out today. I very much appreciate you guys coming out, spending time in the stream. Since time is the most valuable resource that anybody can spend, and spending it here is freaking awesome. I will see you guys tomorrow. No, I don't normally stream on Fridays, but I will be streaming tomorrow, and we will be getting in and playing some more. And yeah, that will be it for me today. If you guys haven't, in my bio I do have my Twitch, my Discord, so if you want to follow me on Twitch, I stream at the same time, or join my Discord, that would be super cool. But I will see you guys all tomorrow, around the same time today, or a little bit earlier. Bye! Let me actually hit the button to end it. Also, toggle this at a full screen. Do 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 do. Ah, that's the wrong button.